Hello, it's me, Poison. And I did a lot of pre-work before the stream because I was like, I've really enjoyed playing NTE and I want to play it more. And a lot of my stream time is also my game time. So I prepared early, uh, and got things together. Let me pull up my chat bot so I can actually see the chat. Hello, Silver Sun. This is also why I'm glad I have my cats at the bottom of the screen because they can help make sure that I see the chat messages. But hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to say that Hathor will, like, 95% likely be done within the first hour and 30 minutes of stream. Because when I say I set myself up for success, I mean I set myself up for success. That being said, I feel like I'm jinxing myself. Like, am I talking myself up a little bit too much? Of course. Cat orange whistling. Oh, I was like, what? I didn't see that chat message. Hello, Raz, and thank you for sending a message on the YouTube. I would like to say that uh, we are trying to boost up our interactions on the YouTube side for the sake of possible money. Like, not technically sponsored currently, but possibly sponsored in the future for the video, depending on how well it does. Like, I don't, I'm not big enough for contracts that pay the initial fee, but I'm big enough for the opportunity that if content does well, I get paid. Which does put the content in like a weird space of like it's not technically a sponsored video, but it kind of is. It might be in the future, but isn't currently. Because like if it doesn't hit my metrics, then I like it won't be sponsored. But yeah, no, we love money. And the best way to support a small indie artist who's just a little guy, little girl, little everything, is to just like comment, chat, like, subscribe, share. It's free. It costs you nothing, but it could make me things. No, the way that I read all my contracts to make sure I don't say anything out of place. That's why sometimes you'll hear me like stop in the middle of a statement, like, wait, double checking my brain. Am I allowed to say this? Yes, I am. There's also like fun things in US legal stipulation stuff where even if there's a document that you sign, they technically can't make you follow something that goes against the regulation from the Better Business Bureau, etc., or the Department of Labor. I try not to talk too much about that stuff because I know I can scare companies by knowing too much about our legal system, but that's fine. And NTE's been really kind and great, so just know I always double check everything. But yeah, I'm so excited because I went ahead and made my gradients. I separated out all of my mats. I did like my custom normal maps because this model did require me to do custom normal maps. I couldn't just like, yeah, seeing how we're talking about it already. Live scene. Yes, I did all the work. So I don't have to. Past me did a lot of labor, so future me could live it easy. I also did click for this live to be dual cast streamed for vertical, but it isn't. I might just have to do some special vertical streams to make sure it goes through. because the engagement on that stuff is always going to be high. But I appreciate everyone who engages with the content. Speaking of being a sponsored person who gets sponsored messages, let me quit Discord before I get a message and it pop up that shouldn't. I will note that in China, they're currently experiencing a holiday. I love how I phrased that, like it was going to be a disaster, but they're experiencing a holiday May 1st through 5th. So, like, I probably won't get any messages between now and then, which means we can do whatever we want. Quick, cuss. No, I'm not barred from cussing. Excessive profanity, I do think I'm not supposed to do, but same. The holiday, oh, it's national, I believe. It's on a national scale. Many people have been affected by this. Honestly, it's hit everyone. Children, parents, single dads, singles in your area looking to have fun, uh, the chicken place down the street. Like everything's been hit in China by this vacation. On the bright side, I do think they will be able to recover, specifically because this might be a time of recovery. I will never miss an opportunity to be a smartass. That bad. That being said, so we did a lot of pre-work for this. Now note, I didn't do any of like the material edits. I just separated out all my textures so that way I wouldn't have to do it live on stream. And what that looks like, let me go to actual textures, is it kind of looks like this where I will have everything up and then I will take pieces out, and these are for color maps. And so I went through and just made my color maps for everything. So that way I would basically be able to stay in Unity and not have to leave it. But this is about to look hopefully very good. First, I am, wait, that's, yes, okay. This is my technically it's a sweat map, but for wet skin, because Hathor is showing a good amount of skin here, and if before anyone says I don't have her underboob on this model because that would break TOS. And so yes, mine is a tad bit more on the conservative side, but it's not by choice. I do what the Twitch moderation team tells me. And also YouTube has some slightly stricter streaming rules than it does for videos. Again, I do read my contracts. Let's see. Okay, first, this is pretty easy. We're gonna do clear coat because I do want to have that body sheen, especially because of the custom normal map, which I did for this. Let me see if I can't show that. This. And yes, this is still very dyslexic unfriendly. They're slightly off, but that doesn't matter because it's a combination thing. Okay, so clear coat, and now we don't want it to look exactly like this. What I want to do is grab the brightest parts of the skin to give this a tint. So that way to make sure it's right. And then I'm going to come down here, make it Socratic. And then I might want to layer this differently. But I think that's fine for now. We might do a clear coat on other parts of the body. I also did a combination between a skin mask and also I colored parts of the body the same as the overtop material just to be triple sure, because the way that YouTube has like hit me so many times for showing like this part of the chest, even though it's perfectly allowed, and they say they don't suppress it, but when it says shown to no one and it has like 5 likes in one view, I'm like, what do you call that? Wait, what is my category on Twitch? I should probably switch it from NTE to software and development, because it's an accurate thing for YouTube to put it under NTE, but not for Twitch's TOS. There we go. Also, there's lower competition in software and development anyways. Just because the sheer number of people. And then I just need to remember to switch it back to NTE when we go to the game. Also, everything's so quiet. Is it because my headphones aren't working? I'm gonna go to the... Okay, no, it's just quiet. For some reason, I'm used to like having my audio playback on, I think. And that's why it just sounds quiet to me. Okay. I don't have like a special normal map for the eyes. Although I did a lot of them already, so it wouldn't kill me to just file open. Because I have a quick way I can do this. Okay. And then I want to grab... I could probably just grab it from here. Oh, I'm gonna have to grab it from somewhere else. I'm grabbing a like ball normal map that I have that I was using earlier because it just makes things a lot easier. And this is the same normal map that Epic Game uses. For those of you who may be wondering. Okay, and then I need to do this. I'm gonna rasterize this image. And then I'm gonna click the black section, get rid of it, unclick. And then I'm gonna take this, make it very transparent so I can see underneath. And then I want to free transform. And I'm basically going to take this outer blue side and make sure it lines up like this. And then I'm going to take that same normal map and just drag it over here. I don't have to flip it because of the fact that this is direction of light in relation to the object. So if a light is, say, on the left side, it's going to be on the left side for both eyes, not just one. I forgot to use the directional arrows. That makes that a little bit easier. Okay. And I think I can just do this. I'm gonna Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, filter, blur. I would like to do not spin blur. I just want a very strong blur. Check this below. Filter. When I do the strong blur, it's weird because like it feels like it's supposed to, but it hasn't been. Because I don't think... Oh, okay, never mind. That did get blurred. I just was on the wrong one. There's the way that their normal map is done, they have a lot of squares, which won't look right with the way that my lighting's set up. So I'm just blurring these out. So that way I get a smoother transition with light. One more strong blur. There we go. And there's an eye normal map. File, save as. Go to materials. And that's kinda... I had to draw and like shade a lot of it by hand, but that's basically what I was doing before stream. And I just had to do that for every separate object, and then every separate texture on every separate object. Mostly just tedious, not necessarily the hardest thing in the world. Oh, as a side note, I think Proto said hi really early, like before I went live. I mean, like before I switched over. So just in case, hello Proto, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna grab these two. I'm gonna take the eye normal map, drag it over, fix now. I don't think this wing got its normal map attached to it. It did not. Check the W's. I'm also trying a new naming scheme. There we go. Because I definitely want these thorns to kind of look like they're pressing against the wing. Okay. That is a check, check, check. Normal map is in the eye. And the way that this normal map will mostly apply is, say if I do, her eye is actually just basically gray, but I want to probably do something a little bit more fancy. So I'm gonna do like my own custom normal map to give it a sheen. Fix now. And I want to do add. And this way, with the normal map combined, so the way that Freerin does its eyes is they do like concave, like in convex, like eyes, like they put a little bubble over it. And by putting a normal map and then this material over it, what we get is a nice little like rounded eye whenever I do this. Sometimes I use it for the purpose of glitter. In this situation, I wanted to make this like kind of bubble effect on the eye, because yeah, when an eye is more on the simpler side, I'm able to like get a little bit more fancy with it. And I do want to make sure this is mixed, because I want to make sure I maintain its original colors. Okay, I'm going to take this. We're going to set this to fade. And then I'm going to X out a bit. Special, I would like to take glitter. And we're going to do 20. Use normals. And I'm going to switch this to square. And the way that this works is it should only like glitter on these like highlight spaces. Like that. Which I think is going to give it, again, I want to give these, because these eyes are gray, and like the way that they're shaded, I want to make sure that they still have life. We want them to be living for it. So I want to make sure that we add a little bit of that poison touch. A little bit of anaphylactic shock. Okay. Now for the part behind the eye, I don't think I'm going to do anything special for this. Because sometimes I do something special for this, it messes things up. It just needs its custom normal map, just like the body. So check, check, check. That brings us to the face. The face I did have some ideas for. First cubic map. And then I went to grab this. Mask, fix now. And then I want to switch this to alpha. And then I'm going to use the gold. Switch this to red. And then I want to switch this to add. Now replace. Definitely don't want to be that bright. Okay. While I'm doing these, I should also loop in this. But first drag the map over. I should have something called eyeliner in this list. A, B, C, D, E. There it is. Fix now. Grab this gold. Make the gold red. Okay. So now I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to grab the face, and that way I can kind of make these match up because these parts of it are connected. So preferably I'll get them to line up with each other. I like this effect, if nothing else, to create like a gloss. I think on the lip it's a little too dark, so I'm just gonna brighten it up a bit. I think that should work. Okay. This was what the eyeliner was on. I do want to adjust this to like help this upper crease area. And it is already set to fade. This is already set to cut out. Actually, Hathor, with your head cut off. In case you didn't know where your files were, you just go to your settings and open game directory. Then Windows, no folder, selfie, the number, screenshots. Okay. I was curious about their eyelashes because I feel like I might remember them having something special with the eyelash. Yeah, their eyelashes are actually like an onyx blue, which we can totally make that happen. Cubic. And I'm gonna go to alpha options, delithering. And we're gonna make it less fuzzy on the end. I don't want my eyelashes to look like they went through a weed whacker. So that's what I'm trying to correct here. They have that onyx blue on them. And then my eyeliner, 100% more like dramatic, but we do more of like a drag aesthetic here. And so that's how it's gonna look. Because I like it. And I don't know if I want to grab the highlight section yet, where I do like a little like what I have on my current model. I will go ahead and grab it. This is one of the nice things about doing 3D art is the amount of things that I just have because like I've been doing it for a while. So I can just like, oh, I might want a highlight layer. I can just go grab the highlight that I've done in the past. Okay, but we are going to move on to mouth. Now, mouth is very easy. All it gets is a normal map, glitter on the teeth, and then a heart effect. So teeth, we want to switch this to like 20. Make it large, switch this to square because teeth are square. And then I need to go to the masking section. And we are looking for my teeth. Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth that sparkle just like the sun. And then I mask it so that way it's only on the white parts. So when I open my mouth, there's a little bit of a glit and glimmer, which really aids the fangs and like some angles. Okay. Up next is hair. So I'm going to grab all the white sections of hair and we are going to go material. And I'm going to try this material that I did. And we're going to switch it from top pinch to gradient. Do some slight replace. Then I do like to do like a heavy mix. Looks like that's a lot brighter. I'm gonna, on the Y, hit 2, and on the X, hit 2. And border, rotate. I think I like that. I will note that my glow-in-the-dark grave mode might look a little weird with the hair. Results may vary. Okay. Up next, I would like to do... I'm going to do a lot of the thorn parts together, so we're skipping thorns for now. Okay, this is a black. It needs to have a sheen. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to take this same material, put it up here, and we're not going to fully replace it. What we're going to do is do an add, intensity way down, mix, just so that way we can get a more hair-like texture to this. I might need to take this, increase, I don't want to replace because I don't want to make it too bright, but I do need to note to myself that whatever brightness I make it here, I can turn down that notch quite a bit, and that's what it's actually going to look like. I'm going to take a cube map, gold, and I'm going to take this to a dark blue, which I think is going to help it out a bit. And then add, nope, replace. Because I want to just keep like a black tint to it. Which with this color of blue, I'm almost gonna guarantee it's gonna be pretty dark. Because like the hair that's on this model is actually like, I would say it's about, if I did this, it's closer to like that color in Unity. Okay, that's good. And now we're gonna do the gold section of hair. Now the answer could be obvious here. It could be just use gold. And I might actually like that. But I think I might like it for the additive property. Okay, then I would like to grab this matte cap, gradient style. I would just like to mix this in. Turn down the intensity. So I just want to make sure it has a hair texture to it. There we go. That is hair. Okay. This is really easy because this is the earring. All I do for the earring, cube, gold, a little bit of brightness, just so it stands out. And I think that's gonna be pretty much it. Hello, Alex. I hope you're doing well. We are currently working on the Hathor model. I want to say Hathor because I'm like, what is making the A say its name? But it is Hathor. We did a lot of the pre-work before stream, so I'm thinking this will be, so like we already did normal maps, I already did physics, and I'm thinking it should be ready like within like an hour and 30 minutes-ish. That's why there's all these textures already down here, is I needed to separate a bunch of fabrics out, because each thing that has like multiple colors on it has different fabrics on it. That body is too gloss. I'm gonna take that down a bit. There we go. I noticed that as I went down to look at the boots, but like this piece needed to be separated from the material on the boots, and then the white and blue, like navy side needed to be separated. Okay. I think that's good for the earrings. Make sure culling is off on them. Okay. Check. Up next is this. Again, another really easy one. It's one of the few materials that's by itself. It just lucked out that way. And we're just gonna make it gold with a fairly heavy replacement, but not full replacement. Okay, which brings us to this. This one is semi-easy. I don't think I actually separated this one out, so I will need to separate it. I did its normal map, but I don't think I separated it out. File, open. Go to my textures, and I want to go to the core set. So I think I'm gonna grab, oh, I feel like I did separate this out, actually. File, save as, materials. Sometimes it's easier to look through it this way. Nope. I could have sworn I did though. I guess I just did the normal map. Which I don't even see on this list. Even though I know I did it. Let me go here. Yeah, I did do it. It's right there. Let me check next to it, because a lot of these I just use the same naming scheme. Okay. Yeah, no, it just needs to have its stuff separated out. Okay. So first, select. I'm going to first separate the silver part by using the color selector. And just making sure I select everything in this area that's silver. Make sure nothing else got selected. Okay. Hit OK. Control C, Control V. And now the silver section should be separated. Save as, we're just going to save it as, we're going to save these as core and S. Apparently there was a core SS. Oh no, this is called just, okay. There's some slight tinges here, but I think that'll be fine. Take my selection tool, select off of everything. And I want to grab this. I think I can just, no, it's gonna be faster to do this. Select, I want to make sure that I get all the gold section. And we'll probably just use the gold material filter for this one. Hit OK. Control C, Control V. File. Save as. Just core and then the color. First letter. So core G. Core G. Yes. And then up next, I'm debating attaching this band to this section. And I think I will do that. And I just won't do like a full replacement for the material. Because I think that's going to be easier. And I think it'll still have the same impact. Hit OK. Control C, Control V. File. Save as. Core. BL. For black and blue. And then I reveal all of this section. And so for the white section, because it's so prevalent in the areas, I just save this as core everything. And it's like everything except white. And I can use that as a reverse alpha map. core EV. And sometimes it's better to do that way just to make sure that I don't miss a spot. Okay. So the core set is next. I'm gonna make sure that these all held. Okay. I don't think I've done anything with a matte cap yet. Except this. Sometimes when I add pictures to the folder, it'll throw off the material caps. And then like I will have to do it almost every time, like reapply them. That doesn't look like I had that issue this time. Okay, so onto the core set. We're gonna do material, gradient, and I will do, actually let's do the gold part first because again, easy. So I'm looking for core key, add it to the mask. Hey, what you cooking? Or are you talking about me cooking? Because I'm very proud of myself because I separated all these materials before stream, so that way I wouldn't feel like I have a rushed product at the end. Because a few times when I finish the thing, I end up having to fix so much stuff after the stream ends. And this time it's not gonna happen. I have prepared, and so I shouldn't have it happen. And then I want core BL. Fix now. And I'm gonna set this to alpha. And I should have a, yes. I want to use this for like my black materials or like my navy materials because it's a nice gradient. And we want to do mixed. Bit of replace. Just want to make sure that's going on. It is. Multiply, slight add, more mix. Okay, that's looking good. So we got the gold. Next is silver, which I made a silver map that I really like, and I've not used anything else since. And I need core SS for core silver. Fix. We're gonna grab alpha. And then I'm just gonna grab my silver that I made a long time ago. We want gradient. This is gonna be a lot of like almost replace. And then mix, so I keep the shading gradient. Yeah. I've gotten better and better with metals over time. But yeah, you can see why this I feel like is not gonna be something that takes me too terribly long. And I think, okay. I almost forgot. Next, I'm gonna use the everything except. Oh, you good. This, I'm partially talking it because if I don't, it's so quiet. uh, and I am zooming through this process because for the first time in a very long time, there's a game that I genuinely want to play. But I also previously stated that I would make a model for every S-class character that I pull. And so this is the next one in the line. After this one comes Fadia. Yeah. No, you good, Proto. I want you guys to all know that I just appreciate you being here And the interactions you provide is completely optional and just a nice thing. But it's not something I hold any of you to. Like, I'm technically the not technically, I'm the content creator here. I'm supposed to be the one entertaining. So like that's communication is like 90% my responsibility. And I'm working on it. I decided this year one of my main focuses would be working on learning how to communicate more, which is one of the reasons why I'm talking through each step that I do. Because in the past, I would just like zone out and just like finish it, which I could do it faster that way, but it doesn't make for the best content. So I'm going to take my core everything, which is everything except the white sections, and then I do that same thing I was doing before, where I switch it to alpha, and then I just invert that. And for this, we kind of probably are going to go almost full replace. And a little bit multiply. Emission, just to make sure it's getting the right sections. It is, okay. Thank you, I greatly appreciate it. Compliments are always welcome and appreciated. I can't wait to see what this one looks like when it's finished, because despite the fact that I did like do a lot of stuff earlier today to like get it ready, this model has not been one of the hardest ones I've ever had to make. It's actually been fairly, I did it to kind of like ease my way into like doing their models. Badia, on the other hand, is not very relaxing to make. I didn't realize how many small, intricate details there are in her outfit, but there are a lot. So this one, it's mostly featuring metals and shiny fabric, which is my strong suit. So like, I'm in my comfort zone when working on this one. So this is the jacket, which only has 2 shades to it, I believe. We have like this gold little like lining right there, and then the rest of it. So I'm gonna take a matte cap, and I definitely know I'm going to use this. I'm gonna set this to a gradient, and then I need to go to my jacket section, and I think I just add this in. Fix now. I'm going to alpha, and then reverse. Flow, make sure I got the right stuff. I did. Okay. Replace, multiply, mix, there we go. And then I'm gonna grab a second matte cap that's also gonna be like really dark colored. And this one is gonna be the like stitching on the jacket or the hems. So doop doop doop. Where is, so that was gold. Okay, JNCS. Okay, I believe that's jacket seam. That is not. There it is. Okay. So it's JCL for jacket lines. I tried my best to use a constant naming scheme, but as someone with ADHD, I did a good job. But as someone with like holding myself to a higher standard, I did not do a good job. I very much struggled to maintain the same name all the way through. Okay. I think this is what I want to use. Fix. And I just want to fully replace. There we go. Okay. Up next, I think for the gold section of the jacket, like there's little hem spaces, I will just use the gold normal map. That might end up getting changed if I don't like it. But for now, I think it's probably one of my better options. Okay. I'm also realizing I did do a wrong normal map. Or one of the wrong colors. For this jacket section, I should have used JCG because that's my jacket color map gold, which won't change too much. And then for this, I want to use that same color map. Switch this to gold. Alpha. And now the inside of the jacket should be gold. And these little like hems should be golden. I'm gonna turn the brightness up a little bit, but then turn the replace down. Which brings me to the lining on the inside of the jacket, which hopefully won't have any clipping issues, but if it does end up having clipping issues, I'll end up probably just scrapping the gold lining. Cube map should be this one. Fix now. R. Gold. Okay. Reduce the strength of this gold map, I think. Increase the brightness. The normal map that I have set up should make it to where even if I did fully replace the material, it should still keep some of the detail because the normal map will shape what's on top. Okay. And then this I think is the silver part of the belt. So add this. Hello, gaming archaeologist. I hope you're doing well. We did a lot of pre-work for this model, so believe it or not, we are like approaching the export fairly quickly. We are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the last of 5 materials. Well, plus one more. But like I did a lot of this is one of those like, and we baked the rest of it at home situations. Thank you. I think this one is actually gonna come out to be one of my better models. Silver. This is for this section. And replace. Then add. And then mix. And I'm gonna take the gradient map and I'm gonna do 2 on the, actually let's do 3. That way we really get like some good gradient in there. And basically all this does is take this gradient map that's created by this, which creates a circle on the like space, and it just puts 3 next to each other. Which allows it to like, each of these look like them having their own shine to them. Okay, up next, I should have like the belt everything. There it is. And I use this as a reverse color map. So I do alpha and then I invert it. And it'll be everything that's not the gold or silver. And I'm gonna use I think this one. Right? And that's gonna give it a very, like, not pleathery, but like, you know, like that sheeny fabric that's like, it's kind of a stretch fabric, but like has a little bit more support behind it. Kind of like what you would see on a corset. Speaking of which, I do think I like this one more than what I did on the corset, and I might change the corset's material to match. It looks like I did use this one. So what I'll do, 2 and 2. Because when in doubt, sometimes it's just that I need to add like several gradients instead of just having the one, which can make it a little bit more unpredictable, but it should be fine. Okay, we're on this one. Done. This one, done. This one, I believe, is done now. This is the shoes. This one should also be fairly easy. But the shoes have to be slightly, they have a slight detail to them that makes them require to be done at the exact same time as the top. And you'll see why that is. It's because down here, I need this section of the boot and this section of the boot to match up perfectly. And if it doesn't match up perfectly, it's gonna look bad. So I need to make sure that all of the settings here are the same. So first, I'm gonna do the black section, gradient. And then I'm going to do the silver section. Okay. And then I'm going to do the white section, which I think I'll just use this one again, because I liked how it turned out. Okay. And now I need to pick them separately and do their different masks. But yeah, if I didn't do these like separate, it would have an issue. If I did these separately, I've done it in the past and I end up having to combine them anyways, just because it's really difficult to make sure everything matches up exactly without a bunch of copy pasting. We're not going to mess with any of the blending right now. We're just making sure these masks are in the same order. Actually, this mask should be here. Switch this to alpha. This is the silver, which I don't actually see. Just the triangle. Oh, there it is. So for the silver, we want this one. Fix now. And then for the white section, it's going to be a everything but section. Fix now. Set this to alpha. There we go. And now I go to this, and I need to grab those same sections. And I believe this is the main part of the outfit. Now, what did I call the main part of the outfit? Okay, this is it. It's called BC. Oh, for base part of outfit. Isn't it fun, me having to like be a detective to figure out my own naming scheme? BCB, fix now, And I really tried to set up a naming scheme at the beginning of this. Okay, then the silver sections, so BCS. I'm like, you know, this time I'm gonna be organized. I'm gonna name everything very consistently. It's gonna go first letter of the object, what the object is, first letter, and then the color. But that we see how that maintained itself throughout this. Okay, this should be all the silver parts. And then this next one, B, C, and E should be base, everything, but not the color. Switch this to alpha. Switch this to alpha. Switch this to alpha. Okay. And then I need to go make sure I do that same thing on the shoes. I think I did do it on the shoes. Yeah, I did do it on the shoes. Okay. But this needs to be inverted. Go to this section, make sure that is inverted on here too. Yes, okay. Now I can pick both and I can do the settings for it. For the white, I'm gonna do this, then mix heavily. Looks like I might have something reversed here. Something went awry. That's not what that map is. Because if I look at this map, but yet it's on the whole shoe. That's not happening on the top part. So if I use my best detective skills, I think I can figure out what happened. I can find the shoe. Okay. Reveal. First off, this technically wasn't correct because this also needed to be moved over. And then I'm gonna merge these two. Hide this. And I think what's happening is this black section is registering as alpha. So I'm gonna take red, which never registers as alpha. And then I need to take the paint bucket and switch this to red. Because that might be too close to black, and on an alpha map, black is seen as transparent. I think this is the right one. SC. So check the S's. and see. Yeah, this is what this is supposed to be. Yes. And then I'm gonna take this file, save as, and I'm gonna replace this one. And now when I pull up Unity, those should be replaced. Okay, that's the correct. There we go. I fixed it. If it's a horror game, same. Yeah, no, I will say for my naming convention on videos, it goes, what do I think will get click? I don't, but to be fair, I don't do many multi-part series. I do believe that this one section slowed me down a little bit, but we can fix that. Replace and mixed. Strength, make sure, yeah. So I need to increase that replace. There we go. Next is silver. Replace. Mixed. That works. Yeah, I think that works. For me, I'm trying to help YouTube find my audience, which is specifically like a LGBT represented audience. So like I know if I can get seen, I come across as a very obviously queer creator. So I'm like, the main thing is as long as I can be seen, I know for the most part the right people click on it. I'm also I'm entering my growth era where I'm considering the things that make me grow, especially as I partner with like companies because they do care about that stuff. So I am thinking about it in that form too. Cubic map, BCG. I don't know what on this is. Oh, it's those buttons. It's like I don't know what's on this that's gold. The buttons are gold. And just a very slight glow. Yes, I have put technically I'm gender fluid, and so I don't feel right putting the trans uh tag because typically trans specifically refers to people interested in the binary a lot of the times, or that might face that style of discrimination. And although I do face, for some reason, a lot of trans discrimination, I still don't quite feel like it's the right title for me. But I do use LGBT tags a lot. Um, Currently, I have two tags that I have to use on anything that is going to be possibly sponsored in the future. I say possibly because currently not paid, but if I hit my metrics, then I do get a payout. Um, so then I will go back and click the sponsor thing. But right now it's technically pro bono. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, you good. I do know that that is a point of discourse in the like queer community of like do the non-binary and gender fluid people count towards that? Some people said is the defining factor is gender envy, but because I express my gender however the fuck I want, I don't necessarily have that much envy because like I've never held myself to any specific standard of like binary. Now, are there sometimes features I would like bigger or smaller? Yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily attached to the gender part. But yeah. By the way, if you are gender fluid or non-binary and you feel like trans is the right label for you, take that label and use it. Use whatever you feel like describes you best. As long as it's not like offensive. But labels are for communicating things. So if you feel like it communicates you, then that's how you feel. Because I mean, I do think that there is a large part of non-binary and gender fluid people who are more on the they want to express an extreme of those, and it puts them more in a body dysmorphic state. So like in that regards, I can totally see like how that would put you way more on feeling like trans was the right label for you. Yeah, no, you good. No, it's perfectly fine. I yeah. I don't personally identify as trans, but I also have no problem with people assuming I am or saying that I am. I'm just your gender fluid. If I could, I would be a plant and reproduce. But no, because I actually do enjoy adult activity. That's taking it too far. I don't think I'd be a plant. Maybe a hot beaver or squirrel. A slithery snake. Honestly, you know, the person I feel gender envy for, Mystique from X-Men. That's who I feel gender envy for. Same. Oh, I'm trying to do better about taking my inside thoughts and putting them on the outside because for one, that's been working really well for me. And then two, because I feel like because one of my goals is to be a VTuber, content creator of that nature. I don't I've seen She-Ra, but I don't remember Double Trouble. But Mystique specifically, also because she gets to get the clothes with the transformation. The only part that would be feel weird about that is thinking about the fact that my unclothed that my jacket is also my skin. I think it depends on the universe. Ah, okay. I would say that like I am my my gender is let's see, it's neutral, good, evil. My my like gender expression is chaotic neutral or chaotic unlawful, I should say, which would put it like it's lawful good, neutral. What is the I forget what is on the very end of D&D. Like what is the last column? Because I know it goes good, neutral, evil. Oh, chaotic is the yeah, it's chaotic neutral. My gender expression is chaotic neutral. borderlining evil. Chaotic evil, partially. Because sometimes I do instigate. Yeah. I I do, on some hands, I do miss playing D&D, but I came to the conclusion after years of playing that truly D&D being fun is just means the stars line up, because it really matters what group you're with, and that honesty is the primary thing that matters. And then also where you are at in life, because you do need to have spare time to like also facilitate it being fun. Let me go ahead and grab this gold. I should see one that's gold. Alpha. Okay. And then, so for this thorn section, I'm gonna grab this mat cap. I should have a wing thorn down here. Yeah. Fix now. Though this might not read correctly. It does, okay. I don't know why I didn't read correctly for the boot, but did read correctly for that. But like, I think, and I feel like I've tried to force like D&D in the past, and some people can have fun with it like that, but I have discovered I am not one of those people, that I do also personally need it to be the right moment and the right time. Okay. I want this, pull it up here, select fix now, set this to alpha. I need to make sure that these are all in the one slot. Okay, and this one just needs that. So I'm gonna grab this, this. Oop. Oh no, I zoomed out. And I need the jewelry section, this. Make sure it's all the right. It is. Gradient. I'm gonna do, I think like I want like a dark green, brown, and black. So this might be a good starting point. And I do want it to be on the very much darker side. By the way, thank you for chatting. uh, that is one of the metrics that I need. And I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say that I'm looking for metrics, because most people are looking for metrics when they do a sponsor. It would be kind of silly to like, and even then it's not even a full sponsor, which is like, it's a weird limbo to be in, but I'd rather be in this limbo than no limbo at all. Plus, I'm really happy with the game. Yay! And sorry I'm so bad at keeping up with texts. I've never been that great with that. But I try. Sometimes the brain just like gets distracted very easily. I want to multiply, mix, and then I want to do 2 and 2, rotate, and I'm gonna do like a panning for this. because I want it to kind of have a living aspect to it, and that should make it like look a little bit more. Mantis shrimp. I know I'm definitely someone who's more of a phone call person. Let's see. I think the last thing I need to do in this section is the gym in the center. I should have one that's just called gym. I do. Gym. Fix now. Gradient. So phone does give me anxiety depending on the situation. Most of the times I do like enjoy phone. I, sometimes buttons are nice. Buttons don't go screen dead. My phone has done that several times. So we want kind of almost orange creamsicle colors. Fix now. Make sure this is the right spot. Alpha. There we go. Add. Mixed. And then I do want to set this to pan. Yeah. You have to use your hand. It's like a baby's toy. I don't remember that movie. I actually may not have heard it. I mean, watched it. So oftentimes, if I don't, that typically just means that I haven't seen it yet. Oh, Back to the Future? Wait, I have seen it. I think I just cleared my RAM or something. The cache was cleared. Let's see, mask. I want glove, but for silver. I know I made one. Think this is it. Fix now. Alpha. Yeah. And we're just gonna do like full replace. Add, and just a little bit of mixed. Like game and the kids, you have to use your hands. It's like a baby's toy. Oh, it's one of those things with like the little, like bubbles, and you click the sides, right? I think I think that's right. I like the toy, not the movie. You know what's funny? You know where I've seen all of Back to the Future? I saw it like in school because like during like just days where like one of the teachers wouldn't want to like do anything. They would just put on a Back to the Future movie. And I mean like high school. Oh, okay. I was thinking of bubble game Toy. Pocket toy. Oh no, that's a different thing. That's a fidget. But like there's like the little bubble water bubble toys that you would have like two buttons on either side and you try to get rings like in different spots. Okay. So we've got this. I think the wing is the only thing that needs anything else. So I'm gonna take this, copy, paste. Oh wait, Control Z. Because last time I did that, it messed up everything when I started locking in materials. I'll just do it manually. Alpha, invert. And then I want to grab one of my whites. This one. And I just basically want to like replace the base color of the wing with this to make it match the color palette. Same. Now that, if you're referencing that one, fuck it, we'll do it live. I do know that clip. And I enjoyed his crash out. uh, let's see. I think that's pretty much everything. The only thing I need to do is test the physics by pressing play, but I think I finished all the materials. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think I pre-hit play before, so I have to wait for it. Sonic! The very first video game I ever played, was Mario on Game Boy Color because my grandparents had one. Then the second game I ever played was Sonic. And it was like it's the first computer game I played was Sonic. And I got it from a cereal box. And then the second computer game I ever played was Age of Empires. My first game was that Sonic where like, I mean, I think it's a fairly shared experience of getting Sonic from a cereal box. I know a lot of people, that's how they got Sonic the first time. Back whenever cereal boxes used to have like CD games in them. I miss that. I would like to get games from my cereal boxes again. Maybe I would remember breakfast. I feel like I would remember breakfast if I had Sonic inside of it. Okay, I'm just gonna argue that Sonic. Oh wait, I think I got Age of Empires in a cereal box. Let me double check that. I know I got Sonic. Yes, okay, yeah. No, that's where I got Age of Empires 2 was from a cereal box. So with your Chex Quest competing against the OG Sonic and like Age of Empires, I'm sorry. Age of Empires. I like the Doom X Animal Crossing collab where Isabelle goes to the Doom world. That's like one of my favorite like crossover songs. I think Lily Pichu sings Isabel's part, or like the Animal Crossing part. I definitely would get copy struck if I played it. I need more artists to explicitly give their permission for their songs to be on stream, like BB No Money does. One artist I would like, Kim Petras. I'd like to be able to play Kim Petras on stream. And Adela. If I could play Adela, Kim Petras, and BB No Money, that would be pretty much the most of the music I listen to. Yeah. I uh I almost bought into the propaganda and bought Doom. I also almost bought into the propaganda and got the Tomodachi Life, but then I realized I couldn't draw on it while live. And I'm like, that would have been like a lot of the fun for me. But I stayed strong. Okay, first check the hair. Next, grab you. Do. I might want to make the boobs a little bit more stiff. They might be fine. Oh yeah, honestly, if it was like it looks like an indie game, and if it was priced like an indie game, I would buy it. But it's not. But I will stay loving the shorts I see of people making of it. I think there is one where Sephiroth and Jesus Christ got together in a relationship. Uh, and there's one where people draw inappropriate items for the like me's to get excited about. I I appreciate the chaos that has brought to the internet. I think I'm ready to lock in everything. Uh, Wait, let me go eyelashes. I like to turn culling on for this. Just so that way when my eyes close, they disappear. Yeah. Oh wait. I I don't think I've heard of that one. I think I can lock everything in though. We're gonna do something wild and chaotic and lock in all the materials at one time. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. I kindly request it not to break. Oh, I didn't add like any normal maps to the like materials on top, which I might add later. But my gradients don't have like I oftentimes for fabric gradients I'd like to add this fabric normal map to them, but I didn't this time. Oh, I think I actually have heard of Miltopia. Not in the fact that like I've seen it, but in the sense that I've seen it on like the Steam page. And I believe Steam has a sale on a publisher sale going on right now. And I am interested specifically to look at um the publisher sale that I think might have Vampire the Masquerade, but I didn't click on it, so I don't know if it is. Because if it's a sale on the new Vampire Masquerade game, I have been looking at that one quite a bit. But if it's only like $4 off, I'm good. Okay, got this. Custom normal. And do 2, 4. There we go. Lock in. Okay, they do a company strategy game. There's a game, Meltopia, on sale. And yes, it's the new. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Checking, make sure everything's locked in. Because if everything's locked in, then this model is ready to be utilized. Okay, Wardo, new mod. Poison. Ah. Hey Thor. I spelled Hawthorne. Hey Thor. Create mod. I'm gonna go Reforger and just make sure my blend shapes are moved over. Use my reference. Yay. Wardo, switch to active mode. Build. Yay! I'm so proud of us. Look at us, just making models, making their outfits. I think Hathor is going to be on a similar level to my current one I'm using, my Daffodil. My Chizz one, I like the effort I put into it. I'm not sure with the longer I go from it. Like it's like I like the eyeliner. There's elements of it I like, but I feel like it just didn't quite get where I wanted it to. But that's fine because I technically don't have her yet, and I can always revisit it whenever I actually get Chizz. That life was quiet all around. Do 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 do. And the new guy came to town. Okay, let's pull up Wardo so we can like make sure everything works on this one, and then we'll move it over. Oh, I gotta sign in. Do. But I do want to play the Vampire Masquerade game, especially because they walked back. You know, that's actually within a price range I would possibly consider. I'm not making any guarantees on it, but it's definitely within an acceptable price range for me. Because I already paid rent. My rent is paid. Let's see. There it is. I am already going ahead and transferring the file because I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. But I still want to see it on the, like, animation screen. That's harder to do. Do 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 do. Make sure it's moved over. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I had 3 people active at one time. Remove. Okay. We are getting ready for the big reveal of the Hathor outfit. As in, I'm about to pull it up. Do, do, do. Let's... Oh, I don't see it in my list. Let's see. It should be in here. There it is. It just took a while to populate. Character failed. WordOcore plugin. Wait, I moved that file over here too. Let me check something. It says successful, so it should work. I'm gonna test it on the other computer. Oh, I know why it's not working. Can you tell me what's missing in this folder? That's right. Any information. I exported a blank file. Because I didn't set up the character. I was like, wow, that exported fast. And I was just gonna take that. I was like, yay, a fast export. We'll take the win. Forward. Set up character. I was thinking like that my Word, like sometimes I have to recreate my SDK folder, and so like hoping that wasn't the case. And I'm glad to know that it's just I exported without putting anything in the file, and not that something major's broken. Let's see. Go back to my Daffodil model. Requesting permission to save work. Requesting permission to open work. Sometimes I wonder why I oftentimes get like just various things at the bottom of here. Because like I don't think I've ever seen it's on like the requesting permission to open work. Da 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 dum, do 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 do. I think one of the things I'm most uncertain about with this model as we wait for it to export is the sheen on this hair. I'm liking it in concept, but I'm not sure how it's going to turn out in theory. Which I should reverse those statements. I'm liking it in theory, but not sure how it's going to turn out. Nope, never mind. Neither one of those work. I like the concept and theory of the hair, but we don't know how the execution's going to look yet. Recompiling before build. Okay. It skipped a few steps. But I'm gonna just assume it's fine. Because it has to. It has to be fine. Because I did it right this time. It's not empty. No, I was fully just thinking, like, well, that was a fast export. I didn't even think to check the file. I think that's the first time I've exported an empty file before, like... Till the new guy comes to town. I once had a vocal audition for a metal band, and I was like, when I got the request, it's like, you know my voice. Are you sure? Like, I'm pretty laid back and like soft when I sing, because I was even more laid back and soft at that point. I'm like, my voice was designed for acoustic sets. Yeah. No, that meme lives rent free in my head. Like, yay, 8 of 8. Oh, 8 of 8 of that section. But typically when I start seeing the 8 of 8s, it's about to be finished. As far as I'm aware, there shouldn't be any issues with it. It is exporting a little bit weirdly. And what I just mean by that is like just being hung up on spots that I wouldn't think you would get hung up on. It might help if I close out of some programs instead of having everything open on my computer at once. Build manifest! Wow, that took 5 minutes. I did not think it would take that long for that one. Because it's a lot of like gradients, but it's not like a lot of uh like animation. Okay. Yeah, now the file is taking a little bit longer to like move around. Okay, and then I'm gonna drag it into the character folder. Replace. I have to load a different model so I can load the other one back. Now let's see it work. Ooh, I did a good job. I did such a good job. Immediately I can see that everything worked out. Those materials on the front. I'm fancy. I think there's a little bit of a blue sheen in my eye because my eye is going to be very responsive to color because of the way that I did the highlight. I'm happy with this. Let's do directional light plus point light. And I'm going to switch the environmental lighting. Like, other than the fact that my eye is more blue than gray, I'm happy with everything. I'm actually not even that mad about the blue versus gray. Okay, I'm going to take character 5, and we're going to have them walk. I think they might be rotated. They are. Yes, I am happy. Everything worked. Like we knew it would. I'm gonna turn off this backpack prop. I noticed that there might be some clipping issues depending on the angle, but for the most part, it's good. That wing will freak out until I attach it to like a tail physics to it. But the second I attach the tail physics to it, it should stop doing that. This. But yeah, no, this turned out great. I believe I should be able to go ahead and move it over to the streaming computer. So me close up, we're gonna see this turn it into that. Because I just need to drag the character folder over. The life was quiet all around. Do. Videos. A deep cut song I often reference, that's a Lady Gaga song, is her duet with Beyonce, the duet between Beyonce and Lady Gaga called Video Phone. And I'm pretty sure it's made as a phone ad, but they just keep on saying video phone. That's a large portion of the song. But in an unrelated topic, ooh, I probably need to turn the bloom off for this. Oh, I didn't put anything like special on the tongue. It's just white, but white does make sense. It's either gonna be white. I don't want to do gold. Gold would look weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn the bloom probably off. I could I could reduce its reactivity, but this model's probably one that does look better with it off. I increased the threshold. Okay, and then let's get directional light turned on. And no, I'm actually really happy with this. This came out great. Okay. Stop looking at myself so I can see chat. Yay! And now I get to play NTE. First, I do need to switch the category on the streaming computer. I mean, on the Twitch side of the stream. But yeah, I think I was right. This did come out really well. I think the wing for animations is going to cause me some headaches, but other than that, I think we'll be good. And I'm fully covered for the Twitch mods. Let's see. I'm gonna exit out of things on the main computer. Go on over to Twitch and switch my category over to NTE. Neverness. 2. Thank you! No, I do believe I ate with this one. I believe that we did great. Like, I also think this is my most accurate creation of an NTE outfit. Like, this one is definitely closer to like a replica than inspired by. Closer, not a full replica, but it's definitely a lot closer than what we normally do. Okay, category is at Neverness to Everness. Oh, not sure the lore behind it. I can show you the lore behind it. Because that's actually what I was about to pull up. My current favorite game. A new game came out recently called Neverness to Everness, and it's become my favorite game. And I am also a creator for them, so I'm like in their creator program. And so I decided that for every like S class or like rare character I pull, I would make a model for that character. Ooh, I actually look really good in with the backdrop of NTE. But I can show. Do you see the inspo? Okay, I'm gonna size this so we're like the same. And then I'm gonna give myself some of her lighting. Set from direction of camera, intensity. Okay. Set from direction. Take the intensity, move it down a bit. And then I'm gonna put me on this side. But yeah, this is definitely my closest to like... This is definitely the outfit that is the closest to one of the NTE outfits. Whereas a lot of the ones that I've been making are a lot like just inspired by. I think this is the easiest one, just like you can see where I got it. Let me put this. No, this model is really good. Sadly, some of the assets on the model I do have to redesign for TOS purposes. I'm not gonna point them out, but they're rather round. So I do have to redesign the outfit to make it to where my model like won't get a TOS strike. Let's see, pull this up. Now, sizing my character to be on screen, that's going to be its own challenge. Because the wing is big. And yes, hey Thor. I gotta turn the lights down because it's washing out my eyebrow. There we go. Also, I love how like NTE can zoom in. Wait, I forget how to do first person, but I could switch this to first person and then I could be the character. But for some reason it's not letting me zoom in all the... Oh, okay. Yay! Oh, I can't attack while doing it. I love becoming the game character. I didn't, when I made my channel, I didn't know that's what I'd be doing with it. But I love this niche that I found. Same. I did come to this peninsula and I stopped because I saw a thing over here and I want to see what it is. But I wanted to see it together. A piano! I wonder if I can play it. Same. Right, okay. I love it. I hope this means that when we put a piano in our house that we'll get to play it. Dynamic cam. I love it. Yay. That's great. Oh, whoops. I hit... Wait, for some reason I'm running. What's the auto button that I clicked? Oh no, I don't know how to turn it off. What is auto run? Okay, we're gonna have to hit escape. Settings. Where's controls? Redirect aim, manual lock, unlock. Use item. Toggle walk run. Wait, I don't see it. Unlock. Left control is to lock. Okay, I figured it out. I just went through and just clicked every button on my keyboard. Ooh.
Stick to the plan.
Yay, flame bike. No, flame bike.
Perimeter clear.
No, me. Now I can ride it. Making my way downtown, walking fast, do do do, and I'm homebound, do 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 do, do 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 do, do do do, and I miss you. Now I wonder why I could walk 1,000. Oh,
Careful now.
it looks like I'm gonna have to walk. That hurt. But I have money. Well, first let's collect our monies, because we will probably have new menu items. Yes. Develop. Develop. Okay. This is the lowest paying item. And we'll replace this food dish. Restock. 24. Items 3,160. Delivery cost 1,896. I like that it breaks it down for how much it costs to go, and then like you could just save yourself 1,000 fawns by buying it yourself. Well, 2,000 fawns. But I'm fine. Money's no object. It's a small price to pay for convenience. Notice. Creator recruitment. I'm already a creator for them. Yay! Did I ever get any more of these? I did not. I have, so I've not been buying any dice for this board, but I have just been rolling the red ones I get from the event. Partially because I want to make sure that I can get all of these. I'm so close to the board transforming. I only need to not get an S rank 4 more times. So we're crossing our fingers for no S. Hey, that's an A. Okay. I know there's a source of like
Clarity. Obsession.
some wishes.
Disillusion.
Everything we need for the trip is
Awaken! I like how these cards are animated and it gets more animated the more things you unlock. Okay. Motorbike. You know what I need to do? I unlocked it, but I was waiting. I was a very good streamer, and I waited. I didn't play it yet. I want to do the pink paw heist. Yeah, with the blue things. I mean, they give you, I think it was, there's somewhere around like 48,000 available. I don't know the actual number, so don't quote me on that. But it was like a double-digit thousand, like, available in the world in 1.0. Like, I have a short that I reacted with it, where it almost killed me because I choked on water. But there's a co-op thing in this game, but I wanted to wait until I was live to do it for the first time. We're doing this for the first time with a new model. It's a bunch of firsts. Yay! Whenever I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. Okay. Oh, before I do this, let me make sure that I, like, minimize the other stuff on my computer, / exit the things that are unnecessary. I don't need these pictures up anymore. Close out the Finder window, and then I need to replace the coolant on my computer. But then we shall heist the pinks. Yeah. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Yeah. Do 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 do. I am back. Yeah. Scooting up. I just moved my laptop, so it's gonna like go blah. I do actually really like Hathor. I was watching a friend roll on their board, and they kept on rolling 1 and 2. They made it all the way around the board, rolling 1 and 2. Oh, I was like, what was that sound? I was that sound. You can actually go to jail for beating up vending machines. Ooh. Actually, I lied. There's something I need to do before I go into the pink paw heist. One of them is over here. Because there are 2 buffs you can get when you log on to NTE. One of them is the Wishing Well buff. Which, both of these buffs are random buffs. Excuse me, I need to make a wish. Ooh, pretty. A serene pool, it's clear, revealing coin. Make a sincere wish, or coins, love 'em, grab 'em. Make a wish. Baking buddies, cocoa powder times 2. I don't know what that means. But baking powder baking thing times 2. Where can I see buffs? That's another question I have. But, okay, now for the next buff you can get. I'm not sure, I haven't stolen coins. I think I might have stolen coins the first time, like in the first beta, but, you know, I don't know if I'll get the option to, now that I've already wished in it, but I can always see. We'll go back to it after the heist. And I'll see if I can't steal. All I gotta do is go to the witch, and she'll give me a buff. And anyone can do this, you don't have to get to a certain point. You can just go up to the witch.
Stay balanced.
Hello, witch. I come for my fortune. I also can't wait till she's playable, because I know she's gonna be playable at some point.
Welcome to the witch's house.
First,
Lost souls
let's drop off our crows. Submit all. Okay.
Greetings.
Now, I want you to tell my
Welcome to
fortune.
the witch's house. Your path ahead is shrouded in shadows. Let me dispel the fog.
Okay. Lost Tales, Bless, or Treasure Hunt? Bless. The flame grudge burns nothing. I curse. Oh, damage plus 15%. That's a fairly strong buff. Okay, now what do you have to offer me in Lost Tales? I have heard many stories that were never recorded. Oh. That's one of these. Okay.
Greetings.
And the treasure hunt might also send me on a mission.
Your path ahead.
But let's just go ahead and see. No shiny gem escapes the bird's eye. Okay. Okay, they're still on the map. I just need to go do those first. Because now I do 15% more damage. But yeah, I want to see my board transform. Oh yeah, they also mentioned the fact that they do want to make sure that they don't rely too heavily on the character pool system. So I do believe that they're still going to keep it up with the generosity past this 1.0 patch. Yay! This game is both very ADHD friendly and also a trap. Oh, I haven't gotten to the right side of the board yet. I keep on getting the left side, which is great for the banner, but for regular, there's nothing really over there other than 5 more wishes. Wait, where is it taking me? Like, that's not the right direction. I'm trying to go to the bank. I got super lucky and, like, got 3 S rank characters within my first 30. Oh, well, 2 S rank characters in my first 30. Oh, yeah, in case you didn't know, we are getting a selector tomorrow. Or it might even happen at 11 p.m. because that's when the game dropped. So it might actually trigger at some point here. I'm at the bank. Chizz.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you. Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
I'm in.
Yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
Challenge targets. Ooh. Okay. Enter. I believe this is like an extraction game. Where you like fight and collect things. And then extract when it's time.
Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws heist competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
Giovanni?
Hello, everyone. I am Giovanni Dvorak. In this game, you just need to select what you want and bring them out safely.
The Cuphead animation.
I know you're feeling nervous, just like when I was about to confess to my now wife.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I hereby announce that the Pink Paws heist competition starts now.
Wait, why'd it get quiet?
Good luck to all participants. We look forward to your arrival.
Collect as many as possible on the map. Before time. Rewards will no longer accumulate once the cap is reached. That's your phone booths. If all characters are downed, time expires, all earnings are lost. Okay, so if you don't leave in time, you do lose your earnings. Taking damage may cause you to lose earnings. Plan your route and watch your character status. Map contains valuables. This will be fun. I found something. So, do I open up this door? Oh, it's that one thing that got me in trouble in the other space.
Target confirmed. Spin and clear.
I won't give you the chance. Yeah.
Here I am. I got careless. Stick to the plan.
Can I steal the computer? Oh, there's cash. Oh, so I have 9 minutes. Ooh, a lucky cat. Okay. I think we're ready to go on to the next area. But this is cool.
Waiting for me. Feeling satisfied.
I don't know what that gold means, but I'm not gonna find out.
Want some more? I'll provide backup. Oh, no mercy.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh, there's a phone booth. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do. I was wondering if that was a thing I could go to. Are those bombs? Yeah, it was. Oh. Excuse me?
Thousand eyes, awaken!
I didn't want to get caught.
here on time.
You brought umbrellas to a motorcycle fight.
I'll handle this.
Trust me, fate, splinter, and fracture.
I'll handle this part.
Well, I defeated everybody here. Hey, there's a phone booth over there.
Leave it. Cutie. Adam.
Oh, you're strong.
I'll handle this part. One moment is enough. Target confirmed. Spin and clear.
I will see through the nexus. Great.
I'll handle it. Nowhere to hide. Intimacy.
I've gotta break it.
Better get used to it. Here I am.
Let me. Let's finish this.
Route secured.
Okay. It's that evacuation point is closed. I need to start looking for an exit. Yay! There's an exit. Yeah, let's take it. Confirmed. That is a lot of funds. I think it's the largest single source of funds I've seen. F1. Apparently that was a 5-star enemy. That was the daily I just finished. City Tycoon. Level up. New commodities bound to exchange unlocked. Let's see. And one of the important things that reset like increases is your shop stuff. I need to spend my like experience, like my rested, like this experience. I don't know what I want to spend it on. I do, however, know that there is only one anomaly, I think, here that I need to fight. And I do believe it's a fun fight. Because this is one of the anomalies I fought in the beta. I think it's actually the first, like, big anomaly I fought. And I was underleveled for it. Yeah, we can just go this way. Yeah, I need to go behind. It's in the tunnel space. It is interesting how you hear full conversations people are having when you walk around.
Why is the vending machine moving?
Now's the time.
No, that would be because it's this.
Right now. Here I...
You live in an area with supernatural beings. If something's moving that shouldn't, you should know what it is.
That place is... I'll have perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
Oops. This should be a tunnel. Unless this is not the same one that I was thinking of. No, I do. I love it. The way that the world just feels very lived in.
Perimeter clear.
I need my camera. So I need the picture of okay. Because one of the things is to take pictures of paper airplanes.
I'll provide backup. Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
Yeah. Thank you, Proto. And I'm playing the character it's made from. And actually, I think we'll just continue with the quest line that we were going on. Yay, okay, it did work. Take a picture of that paper plane. And this takes me next to the quest I was doing. Yeah, they did. Hawthorne was made after they had been receiving critiques about their models, and they like were stepping it up at that point. The models that come, I think after Lacrimosa and Chaos, most of the models will be like of the newer like design, like directive. F5. Since I still have something I can do. Okay, it went away. I do want to buy one of the nicer properties, but it costs $1 million. That's a lot of monies. Yeah, NTE does have a team, and I am just me. Me.
Perimeter clear.
Let's see. Quests. Crossing. Yeah, there's quite a few shops on Fiscus. I want to do this one, I believe. Because that's the one I was working on. But yeah, the quest I'm working on, like, by song, the Sky character actually has been like a really cute storyline, and it's about looking for this kid who has hearing disability, which I think is really cool.
What you see is an illusion. I will see through. I'll provide backup.
Yeah.
Stay
Also, NTE doesn't have to worry about which TOS. I very much do.
Perimeter clear.
Which is why I'm a little bit more covered than she is. Oop. You know what?
Cutie, let the games begin.
That way Fadia takes the damage. She likes taking damage.
Stick to the plan. I'll handle it.
Let's finish this.
You're welcome.
The wind's just right.
Florist. It's also a plant-themed one.
Fragrant flowers grown with love. Need a blossom to speak for your unspoken feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a boy who went missing. And as far as we know, he came around a lot.
Right. His parents actually came here earlier too. The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just pointed the flowers he wanted, which is why we all remember him.
Every week, huh? So, I guess coming here was like a routine thing for him to do?
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last time he came?
Let's see.
We're searching for
I remember
them.
looking into it this morning. The last time... Pink carnations. I think it was 8 days ago.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
A bit tricky. According to you, he's not the type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough.
And Shadow Dog. It's the furry.
Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya.
Huh?
Surprised to see you here.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined A-Bone, but haven't had time to visit.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Captain. Captain Bytong?
Yes, we were to handle something together, but he talked his way out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there. And now he's nowhere to be found.
Bytong.
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I have to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
See ya.
Gravelly voice. Hello.
Boy in the picture? Someone else came here asking about this boy too. But I'm afraid I don't remember him.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like that since we get people reading books quietly here all the time.
Guess you do have a point. Well, thank you anyway.
Nice! Happy prom and happy birthday, because I believe it was, like, here recently. Let me check. Okay. Oh, it's soon.
That was close. You wouldn't snitch, right?
Okay.
You said you're on your time.
Yay,
off.
I streamed that day. So if I see you, I'll say happy
The
birthday.
assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now. And I'd say you need me more than my lieutenant does.
But I hope prom was fun.
Relax. Skia is more reliable than he seems. Despite being dreadful. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that. So, you know, should leave it to the professional.
Excuse for skipping work.
Going to the school? Well, we better hurry.
I've
School's gonna be
been
the
having
last
so
one,
much
right?
fun playing this
Hard to
game.
miss it.
I haven't had this much fun playing video games in a hot minute. Like, normally, I would easily be pulled away from it. Wait. Wait here. Oh, that looks cool.
Stick to the plan.
Have they been cleansed? Ooh. You almost got me.
Here I am.
Contain. I just now noticed she absorbs the like ghosts into her like her eye patch eye or her eye.
Cutie, let the games
I wonder what
begin.
happens when everyone has their own like way to like absorb things. Oh, she does like a blow a kiss thing. And Hathor has like this like little cloud that absorbs the ghosts. Ooh. Take a photo. I have to wait.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
I'm not an outsider. I go here.
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately,
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
no need for that.
Baisong has other plans.
Is this,
You know, I didn't get from his character design that he was gonna be
Students used to skip classes.
sneaky,
We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use
but
of
I do
shortcuts can
love
save us a lot of time. This is
like
also
that
a
he does
serious
actually have
business.
like a sneaky side,
doesn't sound very proper.
Look,
that he's a
footprints pointing out.
delinquent.
Seems like a frequently used escape route. Let's quietly climb.
He's a
over here.
delinquent that likes tea.
Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
Natural.
Violet from Class B? Who's that?
I know him, the quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that came last semester.
So he's a transfer student?
Thank you.
I guess he moved here because of his parents' work. Maybe he's still getting to know the city and life here. I don't know
I
if he
wish that I
socializes
could
with
have
people
it
often.
have the same coverage as the character in game,
Garden club,
but
and that's pretty
she
much
has a
all I know
TOS
about him
breaking
since we
outfit
were
for a
taught.
VTuber,
Where's the garden club?
In the middle of
so
the
we had to have a
mountains
little
under
bit
the
more
shades.
coverage.
We'll see it when you get there.
Thank you.
Because this is the
I'll handle
coverage
this
of the
part.
in-game model. We aren't allowed for the quite
Not the time.
for the like undercut of that like top. Ooh. That's neat. Oh, there's a crow up here.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, this way. Yeah.
Stay balanced.
But you know what? YouTube would like totally not push my video if I was dressed like it anyways.
Perimeter clear.
Because YouTube already doesn't like my outfit, even though I love the outfit. And by YouTube, what I mean is like the moderation on YouTube.
The school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh?
Flowers.
What club do you think suits me best?
The flowers.
Sign language club?
That's a really unique club for a hobby.
If you're not interested, why learn it?
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living.
Oh my god.
Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
Oop. One moment. There we go. I'm trying to sit in a different way. I bumped the desk. Now my laptop's mad at me. Don't worry, NTE, it's just because I bumped my desk. There we go. Ah, stairs. Hello, it's me, fellow children.
Oh, so you're here to learn about my UA.
Oh, I am the same
We
height.
know where he went, and we've told our teachers that. If there is anything we can
This
help
seems
with
like a
there,
high
feel
school.
free to let us know.
Tell us what you know about him then. Anything will do.
Or like a prep school.
Well, I guess he's just an awfully quiet guy. He struggles to form coherent sentences.
It just seemed like, you know, he had a very difficult time forming his language and expressing himself.
But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
This is exactly what their neighbors said. Did he ever struggle at school?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient with him.
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time. He was a really nice guy.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it. He'd give the flowers as gifts to people who were nice to him.
It might sound a bit
That's sweet.
self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always made people go out of their way to look after him. But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
I see. Nothing really stands out there. Should we
I think
talk
the
to their
flowers
teacher then?
stand out a lot.
I mean, it might be a little awkward since we came sneaking in, but,
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing two kids over there. Let's give them a try. Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal
I
capabilities
feel-
suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself. But that took a toll on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious
Yeah.
cycle. Well, life is gonna be hard for the kid.
Cutie.
let me take over.
I can't jump through this window.
The wind's just right.
Crow. Okay. Tell me where the boy is.
though. We were still here yesterday talking about how we were going to buy some more exotic flower.
Huh, yesterday. What else did you guys talk about? Teenagers never run out of things to say. Let me guess. Is it I ran into this super interesting person? Or I found this thing I've never seen before?
No, for the most part. We usually just talk about the club.
It's interesting that everyone else said
Let's see.
didn't bring up
We
talking.
were trying to find out if we could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plants. Oh, and we talked about this rumor too.
Oh?
Rumor.
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower.
Same.
Unlike anything we've seen
No.
before.
Unlike
I'm
anything
looking
we've
for
seen
killing.
before.
I'm gonna
Whoa,
bully.
that sure
He
makes me
seems
feel
like a
I should
target.
be
No.
a teenager now.
Well,
No, but
it's
we
just
like
that
the
rumor
flowers.
has it that there used to be a strange
I also
flower
like
grew
that
by
in this
feeding on
game,
true
a lot of games when they do flowers, they kind of just like do like random colors and petals, but it looks like they actually used like flowers, and there's a lot of like diversity that I'm seeing in the gardens. Same.
I like how the two of you don't just blindly buy into stories like that. Well,
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor.
I know where that is. I tried to go there earlier and it wouldn't let me.
I see. Well, guess that will do. Thanks. Oh,
We're
do
going
remember
to-
keep us updated
we're
if you
going
ever come
to the
across
manor.
rumors like that again. See, you really need things like that to spice up your life when you're a grown-up. Keep in touch, young ones.
Huh? What a weird guy.
Thank you for the information.
I think bicycling's fun.
We gotta head over ASAP.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
Well, they said the manor.
That's fine. I sort of know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Huh?
Oh, I'm guessing their mission was also to head towards there. I'm so glad I grabbed this teleporting spot. It's so useful. Because in this corner of the map, there's not that many teleports. What level am I? 22 and a half. At 25, I get 10 more wishes.
Perfect angle.
I've bought these before.
I'll provide backup. Clear on time. I'll handle this. Just getting warmed up. I'll handle guard coming. Stick to the plan.
Victory poison.
I'll handle this part.
Victory belongs to me. This is a nice little path, though. I like the moss. Eat shiitake mas. Eat the takis and mas. Oh, hey, Shadow Dog. I was right. This is where they were going.
Hey, Skia. Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Skia.
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something unexpected getting ourselves ready for the assignment. The plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better, and a new nightmare came into existence.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the worth.
I did see a plant anomaly in this area. There's like a flower that shot things.
Situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. The plants in the manor were activated and startled from exposure to the sun, distorted and twisted into an anomaly we had never recorded before. To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see.
I think I'll go in
Like
now.
Captain Baitong said, I'm looking for this teenager who went missing. And it seems like he's involved in this incident.
Someone's trapped in there?
He went missing after school yesterday, and apparently, He just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right?
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Oh, I love how you're catching on so fast.
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's no compliment, by the way. We need to start working on this case as soon as we can.
We can't wait for nightfall. You're coming too,
Yay!
right?
I didn't want to wait for nightfall anyways. Though it looks like the
Did
sun's
you
already
forget
going
what
down.
She is capable of? She is no helpless citizen. Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put her on the field. Filling out bureau forms is just your specialty too, isn't it? Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would take her to approve my pay cut.
Fine. Let's move now.
I will. I hope I'm not a hindrance to your assignment.
Not at all. He might seem cold, but he's actually quite the sweetheart.
Shut up.
Hey. About my
Zink?
son,
She?
the security office has filed it as a missing person case. We've been looking for him everywhere for the entire day, but haven't had any luck. Any progress there?
We did make some headway.
You did? Where is he? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? What exactly is...
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Too many uncertainties. But rest assured that we'll bring him home safely.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. If, and I mean if, our boy went missing because of what's been on his mind, if you do see him, please bring our words to him.
But wait, I don't speak sign language.
No, wait. Never mind. I think we should just tell him what we want to tell him when he's back. We should leave this to you now. Thank
Ah, you didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're super gentle there.
Plus, it's not my problem if it ends up being gone.
This place is so green it looks anything but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go,
Corpse flower?
I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Yes.
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there. But I guess you do have a point.
Yay, loud and noisy.
I'll handle this. I will see through the... Guided by hero!
Oh, out of range.
No loose ends. Spin and clear. Target confirmed. I'll handle this. Leave it to you. Nowhere to hide.
Ooh.
A pleasant surprise.
And I can take a picture. I see an anomaly flower right there. This is the flower I found earlier, like out in the nature. Nameless plant grew out of the cracks. Explore the courtyard. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Family photo frame.
I'll provide backup. Perimeter clear.
Trust me.
Here I am.
Expert weed eater. And there's a crow up there. Don't mind if I do. Investigate the other side. Small bag containing garden tools. Oh, that might have been theirs.
Jeez, the smell is killing me. It's all coming from this way now.
Ooh.
You don't want to breathe in too much of these pollens.
This reminds me of poison ivy, but it also is a really cool greenhouse. Ooh, maybe we'll get a poison ivy style character. I will C6 them.
Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors?
That place is...
Oh, Thorn's here.
This door is also blocked by thorns.
Can I come through the door?
From up there.
Yay, go through the ceiling. Go to the main building. Oh, or am I going underground?
I've mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking. Thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No,
It's sounding... It's the green thing. Wait.
I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking?
That's interesting.
Well, that's unheard of.
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that... I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, you know, upgrade your nose?
Same. But no, yeah, I would love a poison ivy style character. I know that he likes flowers.
Well, I'm not hearing anything weird either. Guess this is your anomaly perception at work?
Yep, because I am special.
This place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around.
Long story. Just say whatever that's on your mind.
Maybe he could hear these voices too.
Elegant and solemn, huh? Family members are decorations that are exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Not a single bit of noise. An absolutely quiet place. Noble families that were highly regarded once lived here.
Oh, I see the face now.
People don't even want to joke about them.
It is interesting to, like, communicate through, like, smell. There's a crow. I think it's outside. Also, I'm very happy that, like, some of the puzzles are actually decently difficult.
The room is severely corroded by plants.
And the darker tone of the game is a nice change of pace. Something tells me, though, those might awaken. Ooh. Do you know what that dew is called? It's a sundew. Or Drosenia. That is a carnivorous trait of a plant. Oh, so but yeah, those little like things are typically digestive enzymes. There's little hairs that have like little like dots on the end of them.
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say, so we...
No, I think it's fine if we get attacked.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense. Love between siblings doesn't come with a color or smell and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house. Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak. Who amongst the children is the meanest and most malicious will have a good time squeezing money out of the dead man to make up for their lost childhood?
Oop.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Yes, I'm gonna say homesick.
So the anomaly knows a few words.
Can I say other things to it?
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I... That hurts.
Guess the plants found their path.
This flower sure looks like a talk...
Hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just corrode the plants or...
The desire to destroy. It was quick to react to that.
Corrosion that works this fast? Maybe we can use it to clear the way.
I'm gonna try silence though. Oh, silence is probably just stop talking. Assassinate! Luckily, I have my gardening shears. Where's that? I mean, these are kind of like machetes, which makes them close to gardening shears.
Cutie, let the games begin. Better get used to it. Feeling satisfied?
This is the next character that's on the list to be made into an outfit.
I'll provide backup. Stay balanced.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
This way, it's suffocating here.
It's open up ahead.
But
Yeah, that's on the ceiling.
You aren't welcome.
It's moving.
There. I just heard it again. I mean, I just smelled it again.
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Yeah.
A pleasant surprise.
Ooh.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
How strict is the family?
Should I try saying something to it?
If it's about suffocation.
Do not say
Yeah.
what must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah. Must have been suffocating.
Yeah.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
I'm guessing I need to avoid those.
All this.
I won't hear you out. I learned my lesson. Okay.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
The time is right.
Should
Blossom.
I try saying something to
The
it?
roots decay and the branches wither.
Oh, yikes. Is that something rotten that I'm...
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Blossom.
Thank you for your praise. A guest. An invited one?
Huh?
Apparently. Oh, down.
Let's take a breather before we land.
Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength.
I mean, depending on who you ask, plants are alive.
Way to clear the path.
There's more to it than what's been said. All the hidden intentions and fights among family members feed into and further spread the malice. The manor has become a noisy place with quarrels. All the old and disgusting rules, discarded like a wild weed. Furnishings decay. The manor is beautiful no more.
I don't know, it still seems pretty to me.
A new wish? No. His wish never changed. After that, silence is back upon the garden, and all the noise-drained plants. The garden is a place where a master commands absolute power. Inappropriate or disobedient opinions don't have a place here.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles.
That might have been another way to get here. Oh no.
Let me take over.
Stick to the plan.
I know, I'm stuck. Okay, I got out. That would be one of the reasons to have one of the smaller kids. So that way you can get through spaces like that. Okay, be careful, I don't fall in that crack again.
We did some research about this manor before coming. I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
Phew, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty, too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here
Can I
because
buy
people
it?
think this place is too far for redevelopment.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago. Family's descendant, who is also the owner of this manor, does not live in Heathrow. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
Would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor. These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
They're language organs at the same time, right?
Do you smell the language and the scent coming from the flowers too?
Probably not as strongly as you do. But these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. Anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like our throats are being constrained by something.
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin. Oh, guess you don't feel it with the fursuit?
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, but I don't think they hurt as badly as you make it.
But it does hurt!
Let him be.
He's doing fine.
Gotta be careful going up ahead, though, since we're getting close to the glass house's entrance.
You never know how or what we're gonna run into.
Or why? Okay.
Long story short, conflict spreads like pollens, and malice comes oozing out like poison.
Poison!
Some had formidable thorns growing out of their throats, while some had their ears swarming with pests. Some of their teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit, and some had their tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested them. A family raised with hard work and a house that once made them so proud. And there they were, drowning in that elegance and fragrance. Refined, elegant, beautiful, stunning, marvelous work. Truly enviable. Family bliss, family bliss. Wishing you happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness forever.
So I need to go up.
Picking a fight here, huh?
Quiet and honest. Master had... No one was there. No one was there to tell him. You've worked hard for this family, but we all become nutrients anyway. We squeeze Master dry down to his last gulp of rotten breath. There's no chance to make ourselves hurt anymore. This is a regretful, happy, and satisfying end. Sorry, we're not supposed to tell the world about what happened in the family. All these... We're sorry. Master never allowed us to talk about these things. We want to say it. We must say it. We have to say it. So, we said it. Did we say it? We said it, right? We said it. We said it. We
Jeez, the dust is killing me.
Noisy.
Just because these feelings...
Hey, the
thoughts
flowers.
are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way
You know
out
what?
of our minds.
No, I'm not gonna let you guys live.
And language has never been the only way our thoughts and feelings show themselves.
I'll handle this. Route secure.
I went the wrong direction with my dash.
Is that the boy we're looking for?
Should be him.
No, not that.
Oh.
Already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now?
I didn't notice it, but the stamen of that flower. Shibari.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out? Alright, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
For so long, My flaws brought my parents shame and burdened them, made others stare. But now, finally, I found it. Words burst forth like a storm of pollen. A garden, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems like we're not needed here.
He's not thinking straight.
Same.
Listen to what he says, and it's clear that he doesn't mean to say any of these.
I can feel the nexus. It's around Mayue. Wait, no. I think it's inside him. I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things. This anomaly has run deep in him.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body. They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside him.
And it seems like it's hit
When he
other people.
talks, I can see slight vibrations traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Mayue at risk too. Let's try and see if we can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
I don't want to. I don't need you. Don't interfere with my rebirth.
Wait, you don't want what? Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their floriography means sensitivity and rejection.
Right.
Oh.
Language is not the only way we communicate, like you said. He's trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner, and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll take it on.
Neurodivergent thinking.
I'll stay here then, in case things get worse.
The florist said Mayue would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right? Did he visit here yesterday to...
Let's see. I know we saw his gardening supplies earlier.
Don't think that's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue. The floriography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something
Carnations.
flower shops try to boost their sales with. Did he buy carnations last week? So, I guess he was trying to say...
Submit the flowers. Oh wait, actually... Perseverance is typically dandelions. I don't really remember carnations. So I might use a dandelion because that's more perseverance. But I don't know if they have a different meaning
Obsession.
in China. Let's see. If I go to my bag, I might be able to find out. Firstly, passionate love. Okay. Oh, yay. Fearless of hardship. It does still mean that. Yep, we're picking the dandelion.
Not this one?
What? So say, it's definitely not love.
Mayue, your parents sent us here. We learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week. And you came here, hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know. And what you wanted them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along. But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower. Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
Ooh. Is Bysong about to have a aura moment?
Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances? There, we're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? And you sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hetheros, yeah?
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you?
Oh yeah, his powers, incantations and words.
And build your lovely family all the way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world. Is that really what you're thinking now? So that's how you love them. I see. If you think I'm wrong, well, why don't you do the talking instead?
Oh yeah, I get to use Bysong.
All right, the mission repair. Think that's over. That was close.
Bison, stay sharp. Stay out of trouble. Time to take a hard look, Trevor. I'll take point.
All right. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Splinter and fracture.
So, I'm just gonna be honest and rush how the forest feelings out.
All in a day's work.
Guess that would make my life easier too.
Nothing.
All right, perk up your ears. Words spoken aloud must be honored. Shh, keep quiet.
Let me take over.
Engage. Stay out of it.
I will see. Guided by hero.
Providing back. Time to take a harder approach.
I'll write the mission report later. Spoken states must not be.
Let's finish this.
to say something?
Break free. Use your voice, probably. Tell me your name in your very own voice. I will save you.
Well done. I heard your every word. Now fade at once, nameless being.
So I'm guessing if he doesn't know the name, that's a condition.
Well done.
Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know?
Oh, did he die?
I'm done with all these flowers and weeds here. Thank God we're leaving.
How are you feeling?
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him.
Oh, okay.
Which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
Yep. Thank God is right.
For a second there, the communication seemed like he died.
Still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe. Skia, you gotta bring a gurney here and carry me back.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Ugh. See? This is what I hate about all the red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you promised to chat over tea with me?
Yep.
A bird in the cutscene that had the thing in its mouth. There it is. I love that if you walk around the city and you see these like doves, they say magician's gift on them, each one of them is holding a card, and that card is a skill level up card. And you can grab them. It's a way you can get skill stuff without burning any stamina. Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta wait. I do like that they added the button that I had mentioned day one of like, hey, like a button that I could just use to click the time forward. Alright. See you soon. Wait, can I just... Oh. I need stronger turning radius.
It's about time.
Trust me.
And I'm leaving my bike there.
I'll provide backup.
Good afternoon. Here, I really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Hey,
I love tea.
it's got a nice
And thank you.
flowery fragrance
I
in it.
try.
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
Sometimes driving
welcome.
is
I don't
hard.
think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and Skia, so it only makes sense that I share the reward with you.
Aw, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were doing too. I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend. Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Mayue lost his vocal capabilities because we got rid of the Nexus for him, so... In a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Yeah, he was caught by the anomaly and was made the temporary gardener. The gardener does the talking for the anomaly, also serving as its nexus. You could have contained the anomaly, I guess, but either way, the collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to.
Right. My clients tried to help me feel better about that, too. They told me that they saw this coming because they'd spoken with a doctor, and had been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly ended up being the cause. But my clients told me this. People who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand what he's trying to say, no matter how he chooses to express himself.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Oh, what did you say to Mayue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though, and I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
Yep, of course.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
No. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that. Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you could pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
Alright. Sounds legit. Here.
Huh?
He made this in bed in the hospital and asked his parents to give it to us. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
To the big bro with a soothing voice. Thank you.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
Well, aren't you a good teacher?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, people assigned meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to fuss over it.
So... When and why did he learn sign language? No,
Same.
never mind. It's nothing.
Huh. Even though you were totally going to ask me something?
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always find a way to understand him. So, why don't you try caring for me?
Nah, I'm
My
good.
answers
Thank
might be
you.
right here.
Okay.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
Bye song. Quest finished. Level 23. F1. Anomaly hunt. Oop. I'm guessing this would give me the arc if I fought it again. So I'm gonna fight it again, but this time using my team. So it'll probably go down faster.
I'll provide that. Spin and clear. Now the time.
That's what I thought. Absorbed.
Delivery complete. Same day
And I
seven.
think this was what I was looking for. Yep. Camellia Society. Obtained. I'm good, thank you. Now I need to get to the top of this building.
Here I am.
There we go. I believe there's gonna be a crew on that side too.
That place is...
I thought there was one. Okay, I need to turn those in. I'm close to level 25. Oh wait, I think 24 is when the next part of the story happens. Also, I've been streaming for 4 hours. F2. F4. View index. I have a feeling this is for Bysong. We also are getting another selector here soon. I wonder what is keeping me from the wish over here. So for this one, it's just side quests, anomaly commission, and the gifts. Unheard Shore. It looks like it's gift from 21 and Apparently this is the one. I remember it being in a tunnel, but I guess it might not be in the tunnel anymore. Oop. I saw it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to go all the way over there so I can get in the tunnel.
That place is...
There's the crow.
That place is...
Excuse me. There it is. I knew I remember where this was. The curtains.
No mercy. Let the games begin. Trust me. Perfect timing. Stick to the plan. Target confirmed. Route secured. Better get used to it. I'll guide you. Leave it to me. What you see is an illusion.
Let me take. Let's finish this.
Stick to the plan. Attaboy.
Let me take over.
Clear on time. I'll handle this. Appreciate the support.
Ta-da! I believe that's the exit, but I want to see if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like so. Wait, let me make sure that that counted. Okay, it did. So now it's mostly these and these. I don't know how much each of these like contributes to the completion rate. Time to drive. I see another box. It's a mailbox. Let him go.
Leave it to me. Let me take it.
Be freed. Now back to what I was doing. I found you.
Let's finish this.
No, you dodge.
I'll handle this one. Now's the time. I'll handle this. You feeling satisfied? A little something to fill the gaps.
So close. I just need to find one more thing. Oh, there's a thing.
Let's take a breather before we land.
Yay! I do feel like the shore is probably the easiest place to like get all of these points. And I want to get the board transformation scene. Okay, I'm 2 away from board transformation.
Better get used to it.
Found another one. This is where having not only would come in handy.
I'll provide backup.
I don't think you're the thing I need to defeat.
Trust me.
So it's this way. I might have just seen that.
Perfect angle.
So I'm not seeing anything else over here. Pretty sure I got all the crows.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
That's just the manner. Because if I could get this map to the 650 point, that would be all of the ones that I needed. Oh, there's something up there. This way.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
I don't think I'm gonna find it over here. I'm thinking if it's anywhere, it's on this side. Oh, I was gonna say, why did I teleport all the way over here? Well, that's the speed demon. I don't need that.
Perfect angle.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to this lucky egg thing. And I guess we'll spend all of our stamina. Yeah, and then we might call it there. Let it be. What kind of anomaly? Could that be anomaly?
An anomaly that can walk on buildings. I've seen a new anomaly. An anomaly that can walk on buildings.
Okay, so it looks like you're the person.
I've seen a new anomaly.
Eclipse. Different? Observe, understand human. Where do you want to go? Don't know. Maybe just wants to wander around? Okay. Check. Teleport. I also know I need to eventually buy one of the nicer apartments because I have a lot of the anomaly furniture for it. But they cost monies. And I don't want to spend monies. Okay, but I do After I head to this, because her things are, I'm pretty sure, daily. I also like that the motorcycle comes right to you. Oh, is it just telling me where a crow was? That's silly. Oh, this is neat.
I'll provide that. Target can spin and clear. Now the time. Just what
That
we
was
need.
neat. Oh, there is another cool thing I can show before we head out. I feel like A-Bond should allow you to teleport to it. I think the next stream we do, we might do all of the dates. All the date quests. But there's this cool thing inside this shop. And it tells you about the city. The next delivery that will be collected by Starry is... by giving it a spin. Longitude. Quite peaceful. Divination house. If there are discount events at Budari, we should go and try. But yeah, it will give you like hot topic spots in the area. This is actually how I originally found out about the witch's house. I don't think... Let's see. This is Unheard Shores. Oh, it looks like I could get this. But I don't know how much each thing contributes to the points. I know a lot of times there's some extra. They've done all the commissions. I just have like less than 10 stones to find and less than 4 of those little like things to fight. These. And then I'll have 100% the shore. And then I'll have those 2 wishes. Oh yeah, I need to spend my stamina. Let's see. No. Let's go to my level up stuff.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Everything
I know incantation is something I need.
I'm ready.
Hey, the wind's picking.
Greetings to you.
Should
And he's the only incantation unit I have.
The trip is ready.
Let me check one thing. I'm gonna return to the login screen and then reload in and see if we get the letter. If not, we'll probably get it later in the day. I just wanted to see. I don't know how they're gonna trigger their mail system. Okay, it's not triggered yet. Same. I love being able to send these emojis. We want you in the Navy. I just now noticed that. So I guess Mint wants you. But okay. With all of that being said, I believe it's time for us to do our sign off. I'd like to take this moment to thank you. I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who came by today. I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the chat interactions. Thank you, everyone. And I hope to see you all in future streams. Don't forget to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Oh, sweet dreams, good morning, or good afternoon, depending on your time zone.